Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys have a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? Welcome to Friday. Hello? World? Lads? Welcome. Did you guys see the, You guys see the class changes, by the way? Wow, now we're talking about, dude. Unfortunately, those class changes will be only for 12.05 patch, which is rumored to come around March. Around April. Which April exactly are they gonna come? Not 100% sure. What we know of is that, unfortunately, Aron's Warrior has been nerfed in patch 12.05. For the people that do not know, exclamation mark in the chat changes, you will be able to see every single change to date. Rat, Vora, Dwas, Illy, good morning, Joki as well, welcome to the stream. Vance, welcome to the stream, and everybody else that came through, welcome and thank you for coming. How is the mood today on Friday, by the way? What you guys up to? Hopefully something good. What's up, Ari? Life has been great. What about yourself? What about yourself? Polishing oats today, honestly. With the rest of the guys, I'm already done so. So that's what I'm trying to do. Polishing oats a little bit. Think they want to completely nerf arms into the ground before doing a big rework for them in a patch 07. Yeah, that sounds like cope. That sounds like a massive cope. Which one of the best killer talents right now for Elisha? Stormbringer, brother. Yeah, at this point, there's nothing else you can do. You're right, actually, Rat. Red was never so low as arms. Wait, what? Red was never so low as arms is wild right now. I mean, right now, balance is very big question mark, but you have to keep in mind that the heroic class changes, which again, the first one to come during heroic week are not yet announced. And those can shed a lot of light into the darkness. Because right now everybody's like dooming and glooming, but once the class changes come in, and you'll see, they're gonna paint the bigger picture hopefully for us so we can understand what their incentive is of the announced class changes, you know. I do think that season 3 of The War Within was pretty balanced. I think for the most part it was good. And I will agree with that. Powered into 44. One second. Powered into 44, the H 44 to 41 now. Time for a new ult, so I'm finished for the week. Are you done actually with all of the ults right now, Ken? Everything's done so or what? All weeklies, all without quests, all M0s, all crafted, is all done. All praise as well. Holy shit, man. Thank God they nerf warriors again. Content creators have caused this. Wait, how are you putting the blame on me, Darda? How do you say that I'm responsible for the nerfing warrior? Huh? What did I do now? Nah, that is not reasonable, brother. Come on. You know it and I know it. The hottest take I've ever read. I mean, I'm requesting an explanation. Why does Darda believes that that content creators were the one that nerfed warriors? Because I don't think that's the case. Why do I have an incentive to nerf a class that is already beaten down by a big margin? That is a better question. Source, trust me, bro. No, it's the comment is on YouTube. Oh, my chat is not enabled. Once again. I don't know why the chat wasn't working, but we're gonna fix it right now. The comment was on YouTube, not on Twitch. I usually praise YouTube chat to be... I don't... You just didn't read my comment correctly. Okay. How did I read your comment wrong? Let's ask chat. Okay, chat. Let's see if I read this comment correctly. Thank God they nerfed warrior again. Content creators have content because of this. Oh, never mind. You're actually right. I'm an idiot. You didn't blame me for the content creators nerfing warriors. You're saying that because of the warriors being nerfed, content creators have a content to talk about. Okay, I agree with that. I think disregarding whether they will buff or nerf warrior, as a content creator, I guess depends what your content is. I like to comment on the news, and for me, I comment on all kind of news, including nerfs and buffs. So I understand what you're trying to say. What is the plan today? More Mythic Zeros today? I think I've got like four left, I believe. Give them Bloodlust. I mean, they already gave them more utility this week. This time around, you know. They already gave them more utility, you know. Ele Shaman guy should be coming this weekend, yes. Any logic to your keybinds layout? I've been used to those keybinds for a long time, so that's the only logical explanation I can provide, Robo. Which is not much logic, but that's all I can provide. I think having keybinds are totally up to you how you want to keybind your shit. For the most part, whatever works for you, you know. When do you think they will release the balance change for the 17th? If they don't release it tonight, that means early next week. Is lock fun? Sure. It's fun to be broken. Unless you're asking me if lock is rotational fun. In that case, I would say it's alright. It ain't that bad. The rotation loop of Arms Warrior, it depends first of all if you're playing Colossus or if you're playing Slayer. But let's just take Slayer as the baseline build, which right now is being recommended by most of the content creators. Sweeping strikes uptime is the most important. We really want to press the button itself or press Colossus Smash to trigger it. Doesn't really matter. Cleave is also another... Cleave, Mortal Strike are on cooldown to be used in AoE because of Reap the Storm if you play Slayer. And if you have not neither of this, you spend the rest of your... When you're gonna have it all the time, but Overpower is something you wanna press as well on cooldown, and the Heroic Strike, the Heroic Strike proc, once you get it, gets to be consumed by Cleave anyway, so you don't have to separately use it unless you actually, you know, doing full AST rotation. And that's your loop. Obviously, the Blade Storm and whatever cooldowns you can have before that, that's what you press as well. Avatar Blade Storm combo. Bet you get this question a lot, but how do you find early midnight? Rotationally, unfortunately, Elemento is not really an engaging spec to me in midnight. But strength-wise, Ellie is quite good right now. Strength-wise, if that's your question that you're asking me. Both in rate, I mean, in rate, they're not like insane. In rate, they're like okay, but in Mythic Plus, they are pretty strong. What ult do I play next? Well, that's an easy question. You most definitely want to go for Blood Decay. You gotta have one ult to struggle with in Mythic Plus. You can only play good ults. Wait, Ken, do you have Brewmaster? Wait, do you have Brewmaster? Wait, you deleted the monk? You got bored with it. Oh, okay. Then in that case, Blood Decay to bit of a rather. You already know what's up. Get on a Blood Decay. Oh, why did you delete it? You could have just kept it, you know, there and then try it out in that expansion. Shouldn't have deleted it, bro. There's a Vupera. Okay. In that case, I support your decision. Making a Vupera is Omega sus. Drama Queen. What's more sus working on Vupera? Definitely Vupera. Vupera is only created for role players. That's how it is. Only role players prefer Vupera. There's no doubt in my mind. Actual big gamers, they will never make Vupera. Never. Do they do front flips? No. What's up, Crazy? Welcome to the stream. How many more crests do I need? 25 more. Easy. What do you think is the most rage bait rogue spec? Asarok. By far Asarok. Asarok is the most frustrating stuff to play in M+. High effort, Z damage. What do you think about the Void Forge and Nebulous Void Cores? No opinion yet. I mean, I'm being honest, Rat. Have you tried to play Asarok yourself? This season? Or this expansion? Sorry, not yet season. Like, if you actually have tried to play Asarok, you're gonna understand why I'm telling you it's frustrating to play. Not this season? Alright, bro. In that case, believe me, you don't want to try the season, my dude. I have a lot more fun playing Outlaw Rogue. But to be fair, every single Rogue spec right now is under a tune, so it doesn't really matter. Rogues are in absolute shambles. To be fair, if they don't post Rogue tuning and Warrior tuning on a Heroic Week, I'm gonna be very surprised. Very, very surprised. I actually thought I would main mage this season, but I'm enjoying Arcane so far. I think Arcane is quite fun to play, I agree with this. So those patch notes that you read last night about, they are going to come in April. They are not the ones we care about. The ones we care about are during the Heroic Week, they are rumored to come in either tonight or early next week. Right now, probably Warlock. Big energy management, Asarok. It's not even the energy that is the problem. It's the whole DPS loop that is the issue, in my opinion. Energy is literally whatever. It doesn't bother me, never bothered me. Hello, Agdi. What's up to Croatia? Kako si Croatia? Nah, we don't say Croatia in Balkan, we say Hrvatska. Hrvatska. Hvala, brate. Will buffs and nerfs season start come out today? It's either tonight or early next week. Favorite spec in terms of fun? Probably Shadow Priest. I think Holy Priest just needs some group-wide healing, like AoE heals, to be better, in my opinion. I think the private healing and ST healing is already fine, but mana management as well could be better, to be fair with you. Any chance for boosting Feral Druid? You wanna boost Pharaoh yourself? Do it, bro. Who's stopping you? How's it going, Nip? I didn't realize that's you. It's quite early in the morning here in Europe. It's 10 in the morning. I'm one of the crazy people to wake up early in game. But I'm an early bird anyway. Are you ready for the season already? This is my 5th ult that I'm doing. How come today isn't a little random for buffs and nerfs? It's because we know that the class changes are coming during Heroic Week, but we don't know if they're gonna announce it a couple of days before Heroic Week comes in or during the week itself. I have no idea. The logic says before Heroic Week because there should be one more coming before Mythic. So we're probably looking at tonight. It's more probable than Monday or Tuesday, but knowing Blizzard, you just sometimes never know. Shadow is miserable to play without misery. Yep. That I agree with. Can't be looking forward for it. Likewise. Gonna be doing a lot of gaming. Saving my energy for the 25th of March. Today there's gonna be changes or just announcement. No. If the changes got to be announced today, they will not be active until like the weekly reset. Whatever changes they will be announced on Monday or Tuesday or Friday or Saturday or Sunday, they will not be active until the reset hits. But we don't know exactly what changes they will announce, and we don't know when. We only know that it's gonna be during Heroic Week. That's when they'll be live, but we don't know if they'll be announced prior to that. What the fuck? I think Pharaoh Druid just lacks single target output right now. That's why I'm pretty confident they'll buff Pharaoh Druid. And if they buff Pharaoh Druid the right amount, and I'm talking about like a significant single target boost and a range between 15 to like 20% single target, Pharaoh might become insane in Mythic Plus, one of the best melees, which can automatically be invited in a Brewmaster comps, which obviously is a big W for the Druid community. You're gonna have Guardian being insane, you're gonna have Restoration Druid being insane, and Pharaoh. And Moonkin also doing quite well. Guardian, I think if the Guardian doesn't eat at least 20% nerf, then you're in a good spot. I project between 20 to 30% ST nerf on Guardian, minimum. Even that is a bit generous. Anything under 10% nerf on Guardian is nothing, and Guardian will become meta. And at least in rating. So you're looking to see 20% or 30% nerf on Guardian. Yeah. I'm talking about dudes, obviously, not the loons. What do you think? How bad will Debo get hit? Debo? Who is Debo? Ah, Demonology. Oh, they're definitely getting nerfed. That's not even a question at this point. Question is how much? Kaç para? Kaç para arkadaş? Gel burada. Any Turkish people in the chat? Alright, Nip. You take care, brother. Thank you so much for stopping by. Wait, no Turkish people in this chat? What the fuck? Where are the Turkish people, bro? Guys still sleeping or what? Jesus. Yeah, half-ass true. I mean, it also depends how things are gonna look around. Thank you for the gift though. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate the support. Big thumbs up. I have Turkish friends, but they don't play WoW. They play League of Legends. You lost me there. Happy beating at YouTube, bro. All the best. Thank you so much. How is my favorite WoW Bodhi? Okay, how many boat streamers that play WoW do you know? Apart from me and JB. Wait, now that I think of everybody's boating, what the fuck? Me, JB, Kana, Who else is like bold? Smoke is bold? What the fuck? We all bolding or what? Wait, Metis? No, Metis not bold. I've seen his haircut. He has a big hair. Jesus Christ, lads. Is there any crafter here from Kazakh? Jerry, have you seen our YouTube video we just made about the class changes last night? I'm almost both, another 5-6 years and I'm fucking done. Oh shit, man. Oh shit. Okay. Just give me 1 second, chat. Hold up. I'm back. We have 40 crests to spend and 80 to craft. I think I'm spending the 40 crests on my shoulders. I just need to buy the equipment. I'm gonna be crafting rings. Yep. Let me just... yeah, I'm already spending crests this week. Yes, I am. Let me just check what kind of stuff I need to... Why rings? Because that's what I need right now. Okay, can I have 2 crafted rings? You guys know? You guys know, boys? They say unique equipped. Fuck. So I can have only one. Yeah, it says unique equipped. That means I can have only one crafted. No. I'm not using any sparks. You got it wrong, bro. I'm not using any sparks. And we just check something here. You got it all wrong. You can have 2 unique crafted rings. They cannot be the same type of ring. Okay. Okay. Now we just need missive. This guy needs crit in haste, right? Or crit mastery. What kind of kind of secondary stats do I need for this guy? Crit Mastery, maybe? Crit Mastery. Haste crit. Oh, I need haste. Crit haste. Alright, fuck it. Let's buy that. If the picture of the ring is the same, then they are unique equipped to each other. Does anybody have 2 crafted rings? I think you cannot have 2 though. Look, it says unique equipped. See that? I mean, maybe you can have a PvP ring, right? Maybe you can just have a PvP ring. Commission 200 Gs. Okay. We need a little bit of haste. Item enchants, finger. Let me check. 300 Gs, that's nothing, dude. Get a little bit of haste availability here. What about chest enchant? How much are they costing? 49 intellect. Wait, is that something you do this season? Wait, we can use the auto enchant. Wait, how does that make any sense? The auto enchant is like 49 intellect on a chest. And the new enchant, which costs 30 times more, it's 50 intellect on a chest. Am I cooked? Or maybe, okay. You can apply it. Oh. Why? It says cannot be applied to items lower than 70 level. You can't apply it. So only current expansion. Fuck. What about weapon enchant? Yeah, weapon enchants are still pricey. I'm gonna hold off now on them. I only bought double ring enchant. What about legs enchant? Let me check. What are we talking about here? The legs is 65k for the leg enchant. Am I fucking washed? 65G. But yeah, fuck that. I am buying it. You gotta be crazy to buy it, dude. What about gems? Let me check gems real quick. Multiple stat gems. Okay. Yeah, at least more affordable. I need meta gem first though. Current expansion only. They are more affordable boys. Okay, I'm gonna check on them a bit later. Okay, I'm gonna log in later to pick up my crafted piece. Did you know that the Waterton gem still work can only have one less stats? No way. Actually? Wait, hold up, Droni. You saying the Waterton gems still work? Have only one less stat? Wait a second. Yes, they work. Okay, boys. You should have begin there. You should have begin there, boys. Never mind. So we need one meta gem, right? Wait, actually, do we need meta gem? Let me check. Multiple stats. Where are those the old gem? You know what, boys? Let me equip some gems for this bad boy. Oh, you know what I missed? One second. I need one more gem. Crit Master, why not? Seeing and Hole is still meta. I have no idea, brother. Anhore is definitely the best melee by far. That's what I guarantee you. Okay. This Warlock is already 243.69. Perfect. I don't think I can max out my Warlock more than that, so we got 4 gems as well. We can buy enchants, but that's fine. This Warlock is ready for normal / heroic week. We're gonna be doing viewer raids next week, by the way, all week, so heads up. Would you quit WoW if you cannot? Wait. Would you quit WoW if you cannot get beyond 238? Fuck yeah, dude. I'll quit WoW. Only plebs cannot be. Only plebs are below 238. You kidding me? If you are below 238, you're already behind. It's time to delete your character immediately. Immediately delete. Don't even think about it, bro. Okay. Listen up, boys. I need still a few M0s. We need Magister Terras. Yes, sir. We are queuing for Magister Terras. If anybody needs Magister Terras, M0, Plate Stack, Petco, welcome to join me. I need Plate guys right now. Plate guys meaning Warriors, Death Knights, and Paladins are well invited to come in. That's it. Warriors, Death Knights, Paladins, you are welcome to join in so we can trade each other gear. Just let me know if you are from Twitch chat and I got you. I mean, I'm inviting plate guys because I am a plate myself and I need plate guys so we can trade each other gear. One second. Going to Magister Terrace. From the chat, here we go. Obviously, have a decent eye level so you can trade. If you're a junky eye level, we can't trade shit. Still need shoulders. Still need shoulders, lights. Weapon we already acquired. Yes, we already acquired the weapon. That's good. What can Magister Terrace actually bring me? Let me take a look, boys. Magister Terrace can bring me chest. What else? Ooh, finger. And that's it. Chest and finger. From the chat. There we go, dude. We got. Now we just need a tank and we need a tank and a healer for M0 plate stack. What's up, with both? Good morning. Yeah, drone it is. That's a little bit low eye level. Cannot trade shit with you eye level, bro. Is the name Petco means Friday? Kinda, I guess. You can say that, sure. I think Petco just means rock. That's about it. How far are the... You trying to bait me to say that word so you can say second these nuts? Is that it? You cannot bait me, brother. I'm immune to that. What I use for the party fame? I don't grit 2. Grit 2. I think we get this guy. Ever seen that mine goblin patrolling in a city? Nope. Swift boats for the 7 months. Thank you, bro. Mind goblin, these nuts. Bro, I feel like nowadays everybody uses the most ridiculous shit for these nuts. How the fuck does mind goblin work? What was the class rework they released yesterday? Have you seen the video, by the way, Subos? I already made a video on YouTube. We already covered it, talked about it. Nah, you're good, bro. Don't worry about it. Let's get to the pre-sin. We're hoping to get a chest, actually. Because ours is pretty shite. For the most part. Oh, apparently, by the way, Master Loot should be available again. You guys heard about that one? Apparently, Master Loot is to be available again. Only in China, though. They didn't want to enable it for Europe because they knew that I'm making raids and I'll ninja loot everything. Because I'm a hunter. It's hunter item. Hunter item, boys. The bonus rolls are coming for everybody. That's already we already talked about that one. They're coming for all regions. I remember pet hunting and BFX the glory days. Oh shit, man. That's been a while back, my brother. The days of pet hunt were very much a while back. That's the time where 12 hours a day, WoW was rookie numbers. Anything under 12 hours a day was definitely rookie numbers for Pet Hunt. Why don't you play 12 hours a day anymore, Sarge? Guys, I'm 29. I'm not 21 anymore. Or 22. When you're becoming slightly older, there are different priorities in life that shift around, you know? I cannot be playing 12 hours a day. Hell nah. Didn't realize you were a bitch. Oh, okay, that's not true. I know, bitch. Just be honest with you guys. I'm 33, I have a wife, and I take 3 days from work when Mythic Plus release. You can do it 12 hours. Bet. Bet. I think early release is something that a lot of people hate, but unfortunately it's the only way to really generate revenue for the company, I guess, nowadays. So, and every company does it. It's not just Blizzard that does it. Okay, we don't need to pull trash again. This is not Mythic Plus, remember, okay? This is not Mythic Plus. This is M0. Hello, MB. They give us haste for 20 seconds. No, I think they just give us flat damage, no? Can I tell how DH Devourer is doing in the Rated M+? Fantastic so far. Paladin tank is nuts. Yeah, I also like it. For like low level keys, Paladin tank is just fucking beast, man. I love it. Maktar Orc probably can. Looks the most badass, to be honest with you. We have triple decay, and even without minor cooldowns, the boss is just melting. I can trade those. Although I can trade those. Don't need it. Stay at the end. I will give you. Neither of my oaths have looted a ring yet, chat. Can you imagine? Like, I've done M0s on 3 ults so far, and neither of them have looted a ring. Is the eye level M0 going up next week? Yes, but not the current items you have. So if you already have the one from M0, they're not gonna go up. But the new items you're gonna acquire from M0, they will go up. We don't have a confirmation exactly which item level you're gonna get, but the rumor has it is gonna be champion track eye level, so 250-ish. Again, that's a rumor. It is not confirmed by Blizzard, but there is a guarantee that we're gonna get higher eye level M0. That's a guarantee. Just don't know how much. Judging by beta, should be like 250. They're going up because they are unlocking the heroic rating and normal rating. Yeah, heroic one's gonna release, yes. On Shaman, are you main stat potion or secondary stat potion? Secondary stat potion is what I'm using right now on my Ellie. By the way, I haven't checked the potion prices. Are potion prices crazy right now? Anybody? How much is one potion of like primary stat and one potion of like secondary stat? How much gold is it for one? Wait, 30 G's? That's cheap as fuck. But is that rank 2 or rank 3? Igor, thank you so much for the 2 giftos. Thank you, brother. Enjoy the new pet. No. I'm not talking about flasks. Talking about potions, brother. For max rank potion. Alright, give me the ring now, dude. Ooh, somebody got it. Does that power need it? Let me check. He needs it. Well done, bro. Ruby, I can't speak to you anymore, brother. You gave up on the rock, now you're filthy mage main. Like, what kind of human are you, bro? Give up on your main to become meta slave and play mage. Yikes. Yikes. You're also main? You mean like this season? You back to outlaw? Oh, alright, never mind. Respect earned back. No, I'm maining Elemental Shaman. Unholy is my ult. Fart OV, I am going to first of all change your name, Twitch. Are you 10? What is his name, bro? Come on, dude. And second of all, yes, I am going to make a video about that one. In Russian, it's a gang slang for luck. Okay. Interesting. In this expansion, we're gonna have legendary. I'm not sure. Maybe. Unfortunately, we do not have bloodlust. What's my item level? Currently 232. Oh, something hit on the ground. Nothing important we got. Got the axe. We don't need the axe. Thank you for cabin center. Let me give it the boots, bro. Enjoy the boots. Thank you, boys, for the keys. On to the next one, I believe. Blinding Veil. Yes, sir. Blinding Veil on the way. If anybody needs Blinding Veil and there's a plate, you're welcome to join me, boys. Paladins, Warriors, Dead Knights. Any class, including Arms Warrior, you can welcome. You can come. Zahir P5Z. There's a way. You just open options. You type damage meter, and enable auto reset. We need one tank, one healer, and Miguchi for Blinding Veil. Oh, it's Blinding Veil. Why are they nerfing Warrior in patch 1205? Well, 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 well. What is a good oath as a Shadow Priest main? Warlock. Immediately Warlock. Huh. We need one singular healer. Wait a second, dude. Why the fuck am I going there? We're going to Blinding Veil. I'm actually a monkey. Why am I going to Den of Nalarak? Should I craft Loa War Hyper Ring with Sparks? That's up to you, better. I cannot advise on that one. That is completely up to you. Let me just grab my water real quick. Back. Back in the game. Thanks for someone. Boys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've gotten some rice and eggs to eat. Now, how is rice and eggs going to spike my energy levels? About to find out. $40k, lol. I crafted mine for 200 gold, rank 5. 1 hour ago. It's there in the morning here. Holy shit, dude. Are you British? British? I'm betting right now. You are British and you are from Manchester. Can you imagine if I actually guess where you're from? Imagine. Newcastle, fuck. Good afternoon, Shaman, yes. But not Spark though. I haven't used my Spark yet. Tank is dead. Needs to bubble. Survived, boys. We survived. You posted on YouTube about Scruff? Yes, sir. And I followed my advice and I crafted. You guys don't use grips? Fine. I use them. Fine, fine, fine. Hold on, boys. I don't think the first boss can give us anything we need, right? You wanna check first boss? No. We don't need anything. We don't need anything, so please don't give me anything on the first boss. I use that in decay, yes, for utility. If the mobs are running away, I just use it to slow them down. Be careful, do not get hit. Poncho, not yet. Should be coming quite soon. I was going to share it last night, but then the class changes video came out, so I had to focus on that one instead. Survival Hunter is fun as well. Sure thing, dude. I have a hunter myself. But it's a BM hunter right now. I don't have a weapon for survival, unfortunately. Wait, does anybody know if I have a 200 staff for survival, can I upgrade also my Beastmaster Hunter range weapon? I can trade. Bro. I'm not sure. Should I be able to wait? I think. That's the thing though, I don't know. Get this man the cloak, man. He deserves it. Thank you, no problem, dude. I got you. Dude, I love to grip with my DK. You saw me yesterday. Dude, I read the first message. I was like, whoa, you saw me yesterday in real life. Should have said hi, no? 0 changes. Kamen actually wanted to let you know that when Walker changes are actually Giga buffs. Spinning kick reduces. Fister City is huge and Zenith Stomp hits Giga hard. That's great for them though. That's great for them. I don't even remember what I said about. What did I say about a monk? I forgot. They flamed him or what? I will rewatch. Sorry guys, I'm eating right now. Performance might be down. Triple DK, this boss already muerto. You shouldn't look at performance right now for Windwalker Monk, or in general, any spec performing with M0, you shouldn't look at their performance, because that means, for example, if you care about Mythic 0 performance, that means Hunter and then the Retribution Paladin are looking to be insane, you know, if you care about M0 performance. Just PTR thing, like beta what? Sorry. Night, yes. I mean, the only day where they can put class changes is tonight. Because if they wanna be up next week, they gotta be announced at least a few days in advance. So. So tonight changes then or what? I haven't crafted anything yet on my shaman. I'm waiting for the heroic week and the first clear. I'll make an early shaman guide soon, so you guys will be able to see what I'm crafting, what I'm using, what I'm playing with, etc. Warlock changes. What kind of changes did I get? As far as I remember, they didn't get anything, no? Unless I'm wrong about it. Unless that's supposed to be a joke, right? That they didn't get anything. Okay, this guy can drop hands and trinket. Ooh. That's a shit trinket, but I can use it for high level. You need that? Let's see if Mulan DK needs that shit. I can use this for high level though. I think it should trinket half. Thank you, bro. Thank you as fuck. GG's, boys. All 7. Thank you for the key. I need to do 2 more dungeons. One is Void Sky Arena, and the other one is Nexus Point Xenos. Let's go with Void Sky Arena. I'll take those 2. I guess rings are the most important thing to get. I mean, we still need shoulders, rings we need, chest maybe. Hands. Quite a few things, boys. What's good, bro? Okay, boys. We have full plate stack. Let's fucking send it. Voice car, we need hands. Ring. And that's it. Hands. We need a hands and ring. Good affliction changes in talent and hair color? Nope. Nope. You guys want Bloodlust? Okay. You don't need Bloodlust, brother. For M0, literally you don't, but I would take it just because you asked nicely, okay? You guys sure we need BL? I don't know, boys. I don't think we need BL. A good advantage is to have BL. Fuck me, man. Okay. Okie dokie. Get a shaman, dude. The guys want a bloodlust, so we gotta get a bloodlust. We don't need to have a bloodlust though, keep that in mind. Think new patch that's coming in is a big nerf on Holy Decay. I'm not sure about big, but it's definitely a nerf on Holy Decay. What will your first craft be for your Ellie? Depends what I get from Heroic Week, and I will decide after that. Rebuff us, maybe? Do you think new patch starts coming in a big nerf on Holy Decay? I already answered this question. I think in Holy Decay definitely got nerf. I don't think they got nerfed by a big amount though. If I don't get hands, that's gonna be very bad. But at least a ring. I need one ring at least. Can't seem to get the third spark on my oath. Why? Have you done your Midnight World Tour quest? That gives one spark. Best way to farm adventurer curse. Every single world activity will give adventurer curse, including delves. So maybe that. Hello, Corzon. How's it going, brother? Good to see you on stream. How are we doing today? The hell? This guy knocked me back to Narnia, bro. Yeah, the guy is dead. Now the boss will spawn, right? Last few days until the baby will join us. How do you feel, brother? Feel excited? Of course, perfect. That's how it should be, my brother. Our 8-year-old son is so happy. We'll see his little princess. I think for small children is quite big shock at first because they're like, oh, I have a now brother or sister, you know. But later in life, they're gonna be so grateful that they have somebody. My congratulations, brother, and I hope everything goes well, okay? Oh. Can I at least get the item because I suffered and died? Is that the playboys? Making sure that you died and to get item? Lol. I actually got it. Alright, boys. You know the secret now, okay? It was the item that I needed, actually. He was jealous at the beginning, but we were talking with him a lot, so it's way better. Glad to hear. I think for little kids it's hard to comprehend at first, but once they understand, then I never died at any boss. It's the first boss that I died. It was some kind of a tank buster mechanic that I died to. He just did my whole ult in like 1 second. Some children are excited to have siblings. I don't remember if I was excited to have a sibling or not. Uh, this guy takes such a long time to get there. So Vlad is the way to track the World Tour quest. It should be in the capital city. Yeah, right in the middle, exactly. Did I see the great news about what? Nah, but like, they nerfed Arms Warrior only for like next patch though. I'm expecting Arms Warrior buffs right now on the Heroic Week. I don't like, they confuse so many people. I don't understand why they released the patch changes for 12.05 now instead of tomorrow. I literally don't understand that. They should have just kept it hidden until tomorrow and released them after. Because now a lot of people are confused. They think like, oh shit, my class gets to be nerfed above, which in reality, it's not the case. Because those changes that got announced last night, they will not be active all the way until like middle of April probably. The way to skip the campaign is to speak to Soridormi at the beginning. But that means your main have to be done with a full chapter campaign and your ult has to be done as well. Have you made those requirements? Buying computer right now, guys, has been crazy. The RAM price is insane. Wait, are RAM still going up? Wait, RAM continues to go up. Really? Wow. How much is one stick of 32 gigs of RAM? One stick of 32, or at least one stick of 16, so we can do 32 or 16. I need to check actually, just out of my own curiosity. You would think the price have calmed down a bit, but what's up, Paris? Good morning, brother. About 32 gigs, 6,000 megahertz CL 30 RAM for $80. A year later, it was $300. Wow. The prices have quadrupled. What? That's crazy, fam. Price cannot come down. The resources that used to belong to RAM alone are used for AI, and everybody is developing AI. What if okay, but that's stupid though. Why can't companies produce more? Wouldn't that make just sense, you know? Why can't company just produce more? Factories have limited functionality. I feel like at this point they're trying to lower the supply so the price gets higher in basic marketing, you know? High demand, low supply means the price is gonna be absolutely peak. How could I loot 3 weapons from M0? I looted weapon again. Oh, I don't understand. No, I looted 4 weapons, not 3. I gave away 2, I keep 1, and I have 1. How could I loot 4 weapons? I have no idea. To me, that is crazy, boys. I'm just unlucky. This DK has been very unlucky, by the way. This is the worst geared out so far. After 2 swoops of M0, only 235 eye level. That's very, very bad. That means we need a lot of crafted shit, dude. A lot of crafted shite we need, boys. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Okay. So we can... If my character isn't to 38 by now, I would delete it, your words. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I haven't spent my crest yet, you know? Once I spend my crest, I'm gonna be a little higher. A lot higher, my brother. People doing M0s if next week is daily lockout and better loot. Just wanna know. Yes, next week M0 is daily lockout and better loot. Think about Frost Mage only having 1 day of Frost. Definitely not advantage. Let me check something. Put pet on passive. What's my hunter gear? 229 is this hunter, chat. How much veteran crest do I have on this hunter? 135. That's not too bad. We can actually do... I mean, the thing is, it would really depend what they're gonna do actually on the hunter. Like, do we believe they're gonna buff BM hunter, or sorry, BM hunter, or in general all hunter specs? Do we believe that? I'm sure BM is gonna get buffed. That's one spec that I'm sure about. About the rest, not sure. DOP from professions, like perk for having profession, not for gold making, not really. Raf, not really. At least as far as I know. Okay. Let's do Windrunner Spire, because I believe there is a weapon coming from Windrunner Spire, right? There's a weapon. Yeah, there's a staff here and also weapon from last boss. Perfect. And also trinkets. Let's try to get preferably male classes like shamans and hunters and evokers, so we can trade each other stuff. That would be great. I can join to enhance shaman. I can join anything as long as you're not safe and have higher level trade stuff. Then you're fine. Survival plays in plus with 200s. Yes. You can also play 100 though. The difference is not that massive. At least next week we're gonna have heroic rating, dude. At least that. I will take that one, boys. In my head there was a plus 100 is like 9% better for M plus. I have no idea. Last tuning I saw was 200. Well, last sims that I saw, that 200 was better. Those are the last sims that I've seen. Rating with the release day, and I got a lot of shit to do prior to that. M0's Deus and LFR. I mean, likewise as well. I'm pretty excited for the release day, to be honest with you. So I'm 230 high level on my shaman. Get it, brother. Did you enjoy rating your testing? Nope. Nope. Head Kuda G. Let's get Voodoo Mike, dude. Come here, Voodoo Mike. I think they over above items with the nerfing on PTR. I don't know what they're planning to do, but we're gonna find out very soon. We are gonna find out very soon. We need one tank, one hero, boys, and we're chilling. Really enjoying Hunter as an old. Only one I play competitively. I have right now Hunter as an ult because was the most geared ult when I leveled it. I don't plan to play it per se, but you know, just get some baseline gear here and there. Sounds good, Crummy. Well done, dude. When is the last patch coming live? Last patch like what, 12.05? Should be in April. Give or take. Keeping my Pharaoh geared so I'm so close to being really good. Just some ST buffs and we're good. I mean, just some means like at least 10-15%. Get the guy in. One more. I really hope Priest will get a little bit of love too. If anything, Priest should get single target buffs. SP that is. I'm not sure M4. I'm not 100% sure better. Tier sets and eye level from Gilded Crest will change numbers drastically. Of course it will. Of course it will, guys. Yo. How the fuck is this guy 245 eye level? Frack. He's 100% saved, by the way. I don't believe he's not saved. Can we get some kind of a monster item level shaman, hunter, or evoker? My safety on blinding veil, I can trade lost from there. On this hunter, I'm not. What's up, Jim? What's up, brother? Good to see you on stream. All right, sounds good to me. I might do it. I want to go to the store, but it's giga rainy. Just go, dude. Fuck it. I'm gonna play like ass because I'm new to Shaman Dover, but nobody's judging, okay? Do we invite? Let's get this man, dude. Whatever. Fuck it. Get this DH. I don't believe this 245 rogue is not saved. I think he's saved. No, last patch in PTR should come like in April or so. Wait, you guys are already in? How am I not in, dude? Warlock for new raid progression. Smart choice. Warlock right now appears to be very strong. Oh, you guys are already going. The store is only 200 meters away. Just run to it, dude. Don't be a little bitch. Just don't be a little bitch, dude. I like rain. The only time that I don't like rain is when it's very strong and I have to be outside. I'll be surprised to see nerfs and buffs before raid. We'll see, guys. Usually they always come when the raid is announced. But they did say this time around that they plan to have them before the raid coming out, which was the surprising news to us. You just never know. Driving in the rain is the worst? Nah, depends what you drive, brother. Depends what you drive. If you drive some kind of a low car, yeah, but if you drive a truck, bro, don't give a shit. Truck drivers, hell yeah, brother. You know what I love? I love when I drive the car, and there are good adequate truck drivers on the road. They give you signals when you can actually overtake them, or people that have manners when they drive a car. You know. Like, it makes me so happy. But there are some idiots that like to overtake without actually using their signals, and they piss me off so much because I could hit them. Like, you overtaking without signals, giving me literally no indication that you're gonna do so. How do I know what you're gonna do? Not in Romania. Okay, we have a saying in Bulgarian that's a bit rude, but we say, my grandfather who passed away, he was like 73 when he passed away. He was always saying, stop driving your car like a Romanian truck driver. That was an insult, by the way. Why Romanian truck drivers? Because the Romanian truck drivers apparently drive Omega stupid. And they don't give a shit. They drive recklessly. He used to say this especially when, for example, you don't slow down if there's like a bump. You know, when a bump is coming, you're supposed to slow down all the way to like 15 or even less to protect the car. And if you drive more than this, you can feel the bumpiness. And he used to tell me that all the time. I have a friend who got vanished 2 cars in Bulgaria. Wait. What do you mean got vanished? What's up, Andy? For crafting the 250, how much crest does it cost? You cannot craft 250. You can craft 246. You mean like a Bulgarian friend got its car stolen in Bulgaria? Or he stole some cars in Bulgaria? 80 crest swift bows. Fastler, thank you for the tier 1, buddy. I appreciate you. In the Balkans, open PvP is mandatory. No, but there's a difference between being confrontational with people and just being an idiot. Because everybody does mistakes. But depends on a mistake though. Like somebody hit you with a car because they talk on a phone, bro. You beat their ass. There actually has happened so many times. Ooh. I don't think you can trade this. I need that shit. Yeah. Give me that shit. Oh, okay. Grumber needs as well. Let's roll. 235. Wait, you have 237 though. Alright, let me roll both P56. Can't win a row, chat. Here in the Athens, driver PvP is every day. Yikes. How much did I roll? 10. I've recently got a friend of mine who got hit by a car on a sidewalk, you know? A sidewalk where you're like as a driver, you're supposed to wait until, you know, the pedestrian pass. He got hit there. And the reason of the driver was like, well, I didn't want to downshift to first, to crosswalk, yes. The driver didn't want to shift to the first gear, and he kept driving on the 2, and he didn't want to slow down because then he would shift to the first gear. and he just hit him. It wasn't a hard hit though. He got only hit by the leg, and it was not as hard. He only got some bruising, and that's it. But still, it gives you an overview of how idiotic some people can be. He's willing to take a human life instead of downshifting to first gear. Lol. But the worst country I've ever driven to was actually Turkey. Turkey, Istanbul. The worst I've ever driven to in any other city. I've driven in a lot of cities. Turkey, Istanbul is fucking hell. Nobody gives a shit about any signs on the road. Everybody parks everywhere, including the streets where it's supposed to be like one-way street. And everybody's speeding, and there's motorcycles all the time passing and bikes around you. So you cannot really overtake anybody. So I would listen. That drive was so bad that I would rather drive in Greece in a small island where the road is so fucked up. I would rather drive there instead of there. I've never driven in India. Maybe in India is worse. I'm not sure. In Turkey, they're not rules, it's just suggestions. Sure. Yeah, never driven in Brazil either. India, it's not the worst drive, it's your last drive. Nah, it's fine. I've driven to many Greek islands. I'm fine with that, bro. I'm fluent in Greek island road trips. Yeah, I've never driven in Egypt. I have no idea how it is. But all of my friends are talking bad about Egypt. That is full scammers and people like trying to like sell you everything, and they always try to scam you on the streets. Every friend of mine that went to like Egypt is complaining about Egypt. And I never heard anybody saying anything nice. Apart from like obviously the landscape of Egypt being nice, but that's about it. Yeah, I've never driven India, dude. Can't really say how it is. It might be good, might be bad. Trying to sell you and think that's 300 million years old. It's probably bought from China, to be honest with you, and they're trying to hustle you. I don't listen. I don't mind the hustling. My sister was in Egypt, said it's a shithole outside of a hotel which was surrounded by armed guards. Wait, the hotel was surrounded by armed guards. What the fuck were they doing in that hotel? Not sure, Jim. I mean, guys, listen up. There are bad destinations in every country, you know? Every country has a bad resorts to chill. In Bulgaria, for example, in my country, if you really want to experience the weather and the beach and everything else, you don't go to Sunny Beach. Sunny Beach is the most famous resort in Bulgaria for like, you know, summer destination. But the only thing that Sunny Beach can offer you is cheap alcohol and hookers. That's it. There's nothing else there. There's absolutely nothing else there. Unless that's what you're going for. If you're going for the party and cheap alcohol and that, then sure. That's just destination. But if you actually going to relax and have a good time and explore the nature and like the country, you don't go to Sunny Beach. You just don't go there. It's the biggest shithole you can be. And any Bulgarian in this chat can confirm what I just said. When is heroic rating going to come on Wednesday for Europe? Dude, I don't understand. Like, why are they delaying the patch so much? Like, this week, for example, is absolutely useless for the most part. They should have just given the rating right now, this week. And next week to the Mythic Plus. Because this week, it just doesn't do anything. There's literally nothing to be done this week already. There's nothing. I'm already on old number 6. I'm gonna do old number 8 by the time Tuesday comes. And I am not even playing that many. I'm playing like 5 to 6 hours a day, which is not that much if you compare it to the rest of the streamers. I mean, there are some people that have 20 or 28 or 30 characters already. Because of class tuning? I have no idea. Maybe. Why are we not listing, by the way? Mr. Voodoo Mike. If you don't list right now, buddy, I am gonna spank your booty. Telling you that much. Here we go, Voodoo Mike. Here we go. He heard me and he didn't want to get spanked. I understand that. That is a smart decision. Hunters can lust? Yes, if I play the lust pet. But when we have 2 shamans, why do I want to play bloodlust pet? I just play the defensive pet. I have a big wigs add-on. Will Paladin be buffed? I hope so. Alright, boys, we need loot from last boss. Not this boss. Nice. Now we just need last boss. Last boss, if we get the weapon, that would be very nice. Let's hope we get it. Shoulders will be good too, or trinket. Everything but the neck. If we get this neck, I am gonna be very sad. I think playing Holy is quite a good decision making right now, in my opinion. And those nerfs for Holy are scheduled in like next month. Don't worry about it. Spectral Chicken 2. Wait, what if I get the mount? Listen. What if I get the mount plus the item? Holy fucking RNG, by the way. Imagine that. Come on, RNG, bless me, bless me. As a streamer of WoW, I believe the RNG will bless me now and will give me something very nice. Can me res Voodoo Mike? Hombre. A guy on M0 got both mounts. Wait, can you guys rebuff as well? How many 90s do I have? 5. Fed, for now you stay unholy, brother. Alright, boys, we need to get a weapon or a shoulder. Or a trinket. Just any loot, I guess. I'm gonna slow walk it, boys. Come on. Slow walk that bad boy. Slow walking. Hold up. Spitting my finger. Phew. Give me that shit. Alright, boys. It works. I got the shoulders. I take those. I take those, lads. We take those. That's a W. It is, boys. Okay. Moving forward to the next key, which is, what is next key even? Magister Terrace. Magister Terrace. What do we have here? We can get the legs, the finger, and that's it. Okay, Magister Terrace is absolute fucking shit for us. There's like nothing specifically there that we can have. Wait, actually, hold up. Swift bows. Do you still want to run? You still want to run Blinding Veil, by the way? I completely forgot about you, bro. Want to run Blinding Veil? Yes? Okay, never mind. Let's go Blinding Veil. Yes. Blinding Veil, boys. Where are you, Swift bows? I will queue. Swift bows here. Had to switch from Shadow Priest to Healer to get into keys. That's pretty smart, I think. What does Blinding Veil even offer us, dude? Dagger. We already have one. Ooh, a lot of whip. Actually, I can trade as well. Quite a few things. Okay, we need a tank only, right? Not sure about something. Got 240 weapons, but not a single bow. If you have a bow, I think you can trade Polyatom too. Well, I have neither, so I can't really tell you. Boys, if any tank appears, just invite him. I'm gonna build it back in P, okay? Swift boss, you have the lead as well. I gave it to everybody. If any tank appears, just get him on, brother. Whoever tank you want. This guy, fuck it, dude. Whatever. Let me just convert. Build it back 2 minutes. Ah, I'm back, boys. Let's get in, boys. I need to go see my grandma today, chat. What should I buy my grandma for a visit? I'm not sure. Cookies. She has diabetes. I was thinking to buy her some kind of a flower. I always ask her what she wants. She doesn't say anything, but she enjoys eating fruits and she enjoys the flowers. Tulips. Bottle of Hennessy. Isn't that alcohol? Doesn't drink. Chat is cooked. The chat is not even original. There are no good jokes here. Is that the best you could do, guys? They are not good jokes. Chat used to be way more funny last night. What's happening today, dude? You're so lucky you have a grandma. God bless her. There's sweets for diabetics people, by the way. Thank you, Tam. I'll take a look at that one. I was thinking to buy her flowers because she enjoys them. That's about it. By the way, not only do I have a grandma, but here's the deal. I have a great grandma alive that I'm gonna see her today as well. I have a great grandma alive. Favorite flowers? I'm not sure how to call it in English. In my language is orchidea. How is that in English? Orchideos? I have no idea. It's the same? Ah, okay. So, yeah. That's the one she likes. I should buy her that plus some oranges. Because she always enjoys oranges. What the fuck? How old is your great grandma? I don't know, like 95? Great grandma 95, my grandma is like 70. I mean, just for a comparison, my mom is 49. You know? BL. How old am I? 12. I'm 29, bro. You don't have a base grandma? Wait, your parents are almost 70. What the fuck? Wait, do you have an older sibling, Ken? I'm born in 96? Yes, sir. Ken, do you have older siblings or are you adopted? The back. Don't need a back. I didn't get a crossbow, boys. El fucking bozo. Need to change the loot specialization to survival now. Yeah, our tank went a little bit too ballsy and he paid the ultimate price with his life. Havoc, Windwalker, don't say devastation, boring as fuck. Probably Havoc then. Devourer is stronger than both of them. Devourer has 3 buttons. 3 buttons too much. Even BM Hunter is more fun than me. Okay, now that's a big overstatement, buddy. Can't say it. You can't say that. That's banned. Can the Evoker buff us again? Mr. Evoker, do you think he can give us a buff again by any chance? Do I like the changes for survival? Mixed opinions. Can you explain how to play Devour less than 10 seconds? Generate souls by casting your spenders, like, for example, by casting generators like Consume. Spend the souls with Void Ray. Enough collapsing, enough souls will generate meta. Use meta for collapsing star. That's pretty much it. I don't know if I can do it in faster than that. Void Ray is your spender, meta is your measure cooldown, generators to get enough rage to cast your shit, that's it. Thank you, Mr. Evoker. Mayo shoulder, don't need it. You got it, champ. What do I think about Windwalker changes? Apparently they are good ones for them. Petko, somebody stole my Mercedes-Benz wheels. Somebody stole your Mercedes-Benz wheels. Do you live in Albania by any chance? I've heard that it happens quite often there. Do you guys park your car outside? Or do you have a garage that you park it in? Okay, can you explain me something? How come when I park my car in a garage becomes more dirty, more dusty than parking it outside in the wind? Can somebody explain that to me? How the fuck is it possible? I'm talking about like garage under my building that no rain or snow comes ever. And it's more dusty than the car outside when I leave it. Dirty garage maybe? Maybe you're right. Quickest way to level these days. Probably adventurer mode. Holy shit, not enough healing by the way. We literally died due to lack of healing here. Dust plus humidity. This is the first time I am wiping on the M0 boss. Wow. I actually wiped an M0 boss. We couldn't meet the HPS check. The hell? Don't worry, brother. All Gucci. I think maybe we were out of position for him though, to be fair with you. I think we were spread around. It's all good, brother. Don't sweat it. We got bloodless now, okay? This tank is saying that we haven't interrupted a single time. Wait, let me actually check our interrupts. I'm really curious now. Who interrupted what? Guide fail is coming very soon, bro. Alright, boys. We did it. Much better. And now last boss, we can get the wrist or a trinket. Let me actually check. Have we really interrupted? Unfortunately, it didn't keep my interrupt here. So it's hard to say if you have interrupted or not. Because this is like over interrupt for the past couple of dungeons, you know? It's not really accurate. Usually people go downstairs to the left side. Mavo, yes, it was a nerf, but that's not gonna come all the way until April, so. Okay, I see Gabriel. Why are you toxic, breath? Just tank and keep silence. Just tank and keep silence, breath. Why is my tank so toxic? What the fuck? Post boss meeting. Jesus, man. I'm pushing M0. What do you expect, dude? It's just M0. Doesn't matter if you wiped or not. It's whatever. It's literally whatever. Whether you're gonna do M0 in like 12 minutes or 15 minutes, I mean, I personally don't give a shit. People are flaming for M0. I'm not sure if he's flaming or he's just like baiting a reaction, you know? I think he's just baiting a reaction, to be fair. Oh. Wait, this is the boss. What the hell? The boss resets here. I cannot rest you, by the way. Good tanking in the boss. I mean, why would I type that? It's unnecessary. I don't think the tank knew that boss resets there. Neither did I know, but it's useful information. You're just trolling, sire. Okay. Sir Duncan the toe and egg. Seems like you've watched that. What tier is Destruction Warlock? We have placed it on shore yet, waiting for the class changes to hit. Is BM playable? As you can see, I'm playing BM. Our hunter got some kind of a trinket. Oh, does he need that? Yo, do you need that sapling? Yeah, I'll take it. I'm gonna take that trinket because mine is pretty shit. Mine is still like 180. Thank you, bro. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Perfect. Where is that trinket that we got? Sapling. Okay, pretty big improvement here for the sapling. We need to do murder row, right? Let me do a bit of M0 first. Oh, first murder row. Okay, let's just do some murder row. Let's see who's gonna queue up. I need some water. Why is my water always empty? Why do I drink water like a tank? Like a fish tank. Gloop 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 gloop. Where do you see the nerfs? Exclamation mark in the chat changes. That's where to see them. Exclamation mark in the chat changes. Get this decayed. Smoke, thanks for the prime, buddy. I appreciate the support. Thank you, sir. Why do I have only one spark here? Question. It's because I didn't return that what? How many crests does this bad boy need? A shit ton actually. Wait. Did I do every M0? No. I still need Den of Nadorak. Never mind. And Nexus Point Xenos. Never mind. Okay. So I can still get some high level here. Never mind, boys. Crisis averted. Never mind. Why are people not playing as much this week? Well, there's nothing to be done this week, my brother. If you have one main and one ult, you should be already done by now. If you have only one character, you're done long time ago. Because everything else is time gated until a while back. Now to the question, why is it time gated? I have no idea. They want to build up a hype with expansion. Maybe that's the main reason why they want to do it. They want you to be hyped up with expansion, boys. The more time we get, the more subs we pay. Amen to that, dude. I mean, I'm already paying my subscription yearly, every 6 months, right? Or every 12 months? I'm not sure. Something along that line. I think it becomes the cheapest if you do it every 6 months, no? The longer the cheaper, that's the bait. Yeah, but like, I think the difference between paying your subscription every 6 months and paying it every month is like €2 a month, give or take. That's the difference. Ends up having 3 months paid sub, not even playing the game. Wow, I do play it. Personally. How does Unholy feel? Extremely strong right now. Extremely strong, boys. There's a quite high... I mean, they already nerfed Unholy for patch 12.05. Question is, are they gonna nerf it now as well for this patch? Only one way to find out. Whilst my rotation, keeping disease up and just Scorching Strike. Yeah, but 17 good damage is not the only thing that got changed. But that is not ideal as well, yes. That is not the only one. Can you imagine playing World of First Race again? Never. I could never imagine that. Like, imagine the amount of time I gotta commit to play World of First Race. Holy shit. When I see people having 28 characters or 20 characters, I'm like, nope. Bring me my peace back. No bueno. I mean, at the end of the day, like, that's what I'm saying. You have to love the World of First Race to do it. It's not for the weak. I'm gonna have personally one main, one ult. If I have time, I'm gonna play 2 ults. Depends. Depends how good and how balanced the season is. That's usually what I do. If season is actually balanced, then I'll play more than one ult. Bro, I'm just gonna go get other characters here. Think they will fix dungeon TPs because it's gonna make dungeon portals useless? I hope so. Sometimes with Blizzard is full gamba, dude. You think something makes sense to get fixed, but it will probably not. So, that's about it, dude. Expect the unexpected sometimes from them. Yeah, I've already spent my veteran crest for this week. What add-on is a circle mouse? Cursor ring is called. How many items did I craft? Quite a few actually. But I didn't use Spark on any of my ults yet. Oh, that play was like exactly 4 minutes. People on YouTube were like, no way you can do praise in under 5 minutes. You have to hardcore try them. Bro, I'm talking to the chat chilling with my 234 level ult and I did it in 4 minutes. Okay, buddy. It's not possible, Petco. You are lying to us. Okay. What's up, Buzz? How's it going, buddy? Good morning. You do so much damage as throws the KM0, yup. Is this what you think chat sounds like? No, that's what people sounds like when they complain in my head. It sounds like a little babies here. With the random hunt that I just do, I cap my veteran crests, which are very quick to cap. Thank God that the randomized hunt works. Oh, by the way, did any of you do the campaign? The new chapter that got unlocked on Wednesday? Anybody done it? If you have done it, what exactly do you get out of it? You get nothing? Wait, don't you get like a quest to like heal some shit next week? Okay, so it's pretty much useless. Never mind. I guess the only thing that you're gaining is reputation, right? Reputation with Silver Moon. They actually made reputation to be useless this time around, or at least very low entry. Which I don't mind really, because it removes the degenerate reputation grind. Dungeon spamming really bad for leveling. I mean, it's worse for sure than some other ways. But if you have a full pre-made with a tank that can actually pull big and has a massive boss, you should probably give it a try. But it's still gonna be slower than adventurer mode. Think about leveling is I'm already done leveling everything, bro. I'm kind of sick of leveling, so I might level a little bit more if I already maxed my ults and I have nothing else to do on them. Maybe by like Sunday, if I have nothing else to do, I'll just do it. You didn't even max level your character? Like you main or what? No, you don't have to do the campaign chapter in every ult. Uh, I have personally am spending every single veteran piece of equipment that I'm getting. Some people are going to hold them until next week. You guys do as you wish. I'm telling you. You guys ask me what I do, and I'm explaining. I am absolutely sending every single crest of mine that I see as a veteran. But you do you. Shit gets replaced by M0 anyway. Yep. Mythic 4 to 8 is hero. Not sure. I think the hero track on the mythic items is only the first 2 levels, no? In Shadow Priest right now is not really ideal for you to play. It's a little bit undertuned. Just a little bit undertuned, boys. What do you think about the new Lord of the Rings movie, The Hunt of Gollum? Bro, I am booking the premiere and I'm watching it the first thing in the morning. I'm very much excited for it. It's gonna be out in 2027. Next year. But this year we should see Dune 3, which I think is the final chapter. When is the new expansion? This is the new expansion. It's already out. Got a bonus for what? For Dune 3? Coming next year, dude. I'm excited for Project Hail Mary. I've heard about this, by the way. I've never seen the War Machine movie, by the way. There won't be any class changes 17. They should be. As per Blizzard and their announcement. Unless they fly to us. What is Project Hail Mary about, by the way? And who is acting in that movie? Okay, but what is the genre about Project Hail Mary? Hail Mary. Like, is it like horror? Is it thriller? Is it action? It stars Ryan Gosling. It's science fiction. Hail Mary. Sci-fi. Okay. When is wait Project Hail? Sorry, Hail Mary. What is it? Was it? It's Sci-Fi Adventure. A release date 20th of March. Oh. You mean like? Is he trying to save the Earth? Or like, what's up? Aha. Okay, let me check if it's gonna be available, by the way, in the cinemas. And hold on, Nerfed for the patch 1205. Too far away to think about anything so far. Let me check if it's gonna be live in the cinema. In my cinema, actually. '20th of March should be out. Okay, it is out. Yes. It is out, boys. In my cinema. Okay. Let me check. Bro, why am I seeing this movie everywhere? The Wuthering Heights. I don't want to see it, bro. Okay. Science teacher wakes up on a spaceship without memory of why he's dead. He has tried to figure it out. Okay. All right, guys. No more spoilers. I'm gonna go watch it next week. No more spoilers, boys. I promise to watch it. The last Alien movie that I watched was Alien Romulus and it was dog shit. Alien Romulus. I think I need what? 75. A few more. Okay. Those are pretty chill for the most part. Feels so unfair getting only 2-3 items from M0 being stuck at 36. Yeah, some also pretty unlucky. Like this decay, for example, is 234. And I've only gotten really several items here that I need. But I still have a few dungeons left though. I've got Den of Nalvarak, which can drop me a finger, chest. That's pretty much it. And then Nexus Point Zenos can drop me shoulders and fingers. What about Void Sky Arena? No, I've already done that one. Yeah, every other one I've already done. Then let's queue up Den of Nalorak because I'm already here anyway. Let's check M0. Petco. 230 at least. Let's get this. Den of Nalorak can unlock us several more items, which will be beneficial to us. Hi Petco, doesn't matter where I watch you on Twitch or YouTube, it doesn't matter, boys. Whichever platform you like to watch me on, you can watch me on. Watch on the hub. You do you, brother. Ain't no shame in anything. Watch on Twitch for chatting, but YouTube for no ads if you're a broke boy like me. Thing about YouTube is, and Twitch is, the ads on both platforms are different. Because most of the people have YouTube Premium, which uses for their daily life. You don't have ads there, right? YouTube Premium is like Twitch Turbo. It's exactly the same thing. You know? So if you already have that, then understandably people choose that. The only benefit of Twitch is like, obviously chat interaction is the best. Like emotes and memes and answers and questions. Both man destroys DK, dude. What, are you blaming me for DK being nerfed or what? Huh? How could I possibly be responsible, sir? Key fragments not available. Zono, next week, my brother. No sweat. Would you ever cast World First Race? I've casted World First Race before. And I wouldn't mind casting again. It all depends on the hours that I'm going to do it. Not totally opposed against that idea. It all depends though. Burger King or McDonald's, Petco? Not even a question. Burger King. I'm sorry to every McDonald's enjoyer, but I don't know. Lately, McDonald's hasn't really been hitting the same, you know what I mean? I mean, to be fair, I'm not really a big fan of McDonald's either way. Pepsi over Cola. Pepsi Max over Coke Zero. Yes. KFC's trash. I prefer Five Guys over Burger King. Semi 5, we have nothing else over in my country. We don't have Taco Bell, we don't have Wendy's, we don't have Five Guys, you know? We don't have Little Caesars. We don't have that. We don't have those stuff in our country. I mean, Al is getting a Nerf dunk, so that's stepping in. Guys have a big arch burger at McDonald's over EU. Big arch burger. What the fuck is that? No. Dude, you guys can call me crazy, but I cannot taste the difference between a regular Coca-Cola and Coke Zero. Like, for me, taste-wise, it's absolutely the same. There is no difference in that. It's very minimal difference. Yeah, personally, I can't even feel it, dude. But every time we go to the cinemas and me and my fiance just pick up some stuff to snack, she always makes sure to try my Coke just to make sure it's like Diet Coke, you know. That I don't trust them. I don't trust those motherfuckers. Doing a male World Tour later tonight for Shamans, which specs we think will pump higher damage in AoE on bosses. Hunter because of the front load burst damage, probably. Yeah, we have our own local fast food options that are much better than the big chains. I particularly don't really go for like fast foods in general. Oh, he said 4 shamans. Sorry, bro. I thought 4. I mean, he said a male stack, you know, and I thought he's talking about like. Ah, okay. Never mind. I mean, I thought you were referring to like a male stack. Sorry, brother. I mean, depends on the skill level, honestly. I think if you're a shitter, it doesn't really matter what spec you play. You're gonna end up being the worst. I'm sorry to say it this way, you know. You should actually try to do 5 shaman M0s. I should have done it myself. Petko, my friend from University of Bulgaria, I'm Turkish. He would eat sucuk cold, so I showed him how to eat it properly, which is by cooking it in a pan. Nah. Cold is also fine, bro. You can eat it both ways. You can eat it just like that as well, my brother. Who is better at playing Shaman, me or Cloud? Who is Cloud? What do you think I should level as my third character? Did I try Mage just in case? Because Mages always turns out to be great. Yeah, I'm probably gonna say mage. Mage to be safe, because somehow mages always end up being great after the season starts. No matter how much they get changed. These motherfuckers somehow always come on top. Thank me, but I would love to try Hunter, just thinking about how I spend much more time in a queue than actually playing it. Pug love, am I right? For the most part, yes, unless they're actually properly tuned. Chill. Mage is dog shit with their current defensives. Don't know about being dog shit with their current defensives though. I'm not falling for that propaganda. You wanna play a healer? Playing a healer is very smart. Know why? Because your Q time is gonna be so fast. Q time is gonna be super fast for the most part if you decide to do it. Liking Holy Priest right now? Absolutely, bro. Whatever rocks your boat. What's up, bish? Petko, I cannot justify spending 400k on my new house. But that's something that you and your wife should decide better. For some countries, 400k is a lot of money, and for some others, it's not. Depends where you're from. I've seen some houses in US to be crazy expensive. Am I playing D2? I'm a big fan of D2 actually. For those mages, not ideal. It's just gonna make you play arcane most likely. Cheapest house in my country costs like 1 milli. Oh shit. That, sir, is great. I think if you want to buy a house in Bulgaria, I actually don't even know. Bulgaria is currently experiencing a massive housing crisis. Paladin low-key blasting for like low-level keys. Paladin has always blasted for like low-level keys. You should want Paladin to blast during big keys, you know. No, Bishop, I'm not joking, bro. We're overpopulated at this point. Wow. We're gonna continue to be a lot of people anyway. Yeah, but you gotta understand that this is for like 12.05 patch. Uh, I wasn't even looking at my HP, dude. I was going to die here. Shows you the iron with the button presses. Details. I just made it to show this way. Like my previous casts. You really think the frost change is gonna force the player can? It all depends on the future tuning though. Because what you read right now is just for patch 12.05. Question is what's gonna happen between patch 12.05 and now. Because we already expect class changes to come next week for Heroic Week, so. I wasn't even looking at my health, by the way, Bolly. I was just looking at groups here that play Dead of Nalvarak. It's time for my warrior's retirement. Oh no. Oh no. Are you gonna give up on the warrior, dude? Come on, man. When life becomes hard to give up on them. Not like that, bro. Yeah, notes should be dropping tonight. I also agree with that. They should be dropping tonight. If there's any time to drop, should be tonight. I mean, latest Monday, if they want to implement them during Heroic Week. Plater profile will be updated later. It's not yet. I'm gonna be exporting it this week. I was gonna export it last night, but then the class changes came through and I just needed time. I'm prioritizing working on those videos first before everything else. They are big fans of posting notes and working out on Friday. Think so? Think that's what they're gonna do? That's very dirty of them, dude. If that's what they intend to do. Yeah, Swift Balls, I realized it's scam as well at some point. Cause like, I didn't get my crest back and I wasted one of my, I did it in one of my ults and I just got scammed. Bitch, are you saved? Is it time, boys, for me to get my warrior up to date as well? I haven't really leveled my warrior. Warrior's Ooga Booga and it's too bad. I don't even know what you're trying to say, but... Warrior is just under attunement? Yeah, I mean, that's what everybody's saying, you know? That is not a surprise. Arms itself is, for the most part, more fun to play than Fury. But the only non-fun part is that you don't do damage. I guess that's the biggest downside. And not doing damage is definitely not fun as DPS. Nobody wants to play... Nobody wants to play DPS that doesn't do any damage. Shadow Priest needs single target buffs. That's what they need. Um, I need to move those buffs somewhere else. Well, I just lived. Lol. Don't know how I left. Very buff. Can I move those somewhere? Maybe. Bro, and Holy is so fucking insane. Like, what the fuck is dumb? The hell is this dumb, boys? I won't do it. On my way. Here are my talents. Oh, I need to ramp up, dude. Hold up, I need to ramp up. Yeah, I'm ramping up now. The guy died in 38 seconds. Ooh. Does the evoker need that shit? He doesn't need. Yo. Yo. Need. He doesn't need voice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Row. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. Watch me win. We gotta win 81 in a row, chat. Wait, does this guy even need it? He needs it as well, okay. 81, boys, come on. Give me fucking 93. Oh, 84. Give me that shit, boy. Give me that fucking shit. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Hey, a win is a win, boys. Yoink. That's my ring now. Ha 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 ha. Alright, chat, this is the first win that we got in a row. The first win. It's extremely rare win, but I would take it, lads. As they say in Tesco, Every little matters. Shout out to Tesco, by the way. Let me equip that. Thank you, sir. 240. Crit verse. Not a good stats, though, but still better than what I have. Wait, there's a roll add-on? The fuck? Okay, next boss can drop us a chest. We need that chest. We need that chest, boys. Where can you find the shaman talents? Everywhere. Like the talents that I haven't posted it anywhere. My guide should be coming out soon. I cannot kick this guy outside. This guy fell downstairs. Last boss, we don't need anything, boys. Unholy going to be nerfed soon. Unholy is going to get nerfed in patch 12.05. But that patch is rumored to come around April. So that's a, long time until then, brother. I wouldn't really worry about that too much for now. Focus on the tuning that's gonna come out in Heroic Week. That is the one you wanna be focusing on. Center CDM and the resources. It's called Cooldown Manager Centered. Alright, boys, give me the chest now from here. Give me the chest from this boss. Nope. Got leather feet and... and another bullshit. Where and when is the next women's market? Huh? What you mean, bro? Changes in the coming. I already saw a video, but I kept one question. If this means majors and decays are gonna go down in a possible meta. Yes, unless they got announced buffs in between then and now. Like, they confused a shit ton of players by releasing those changes. My opinion. They should have first released the changes for the Heroic Week and then this. Because now a lot of you guys are confused. They're like, oh, I'm gonna get nerfed. I'm gonna get buffed, but you just don't know that until you see the Heroic Week class changes. How satisfied are you with Midnight Release so far? Systems are great. It's just that everything is quite delayed, which is where a lot of people are frustrated about. I think that's the biggest change I'll do. I wouldn't give them this week. This week is labeled to be a free week, but like, if this was like classic WoW, sure, because leveling takes a while, but leveling from 80 to 90 was like 7-8 hours. You know, very easy. Okay, we don't need anything from this boss. The rings, I guess, from next point Zenas in the shoulders would be good. What was the name of the quickest leveling add-on? 80-90? Arrested XP. It's what I was using. Please, no items, so I can get it next run. No, not the neck. Yikes. Throw. Nobody needs it, okay. GG. Alright, Nexus Point Zenas is the last dungeon we need in this decay. And we done. Just making sure. Yup. Nexus Point Zenas, we can get the shoulders. The finger as well. Okay. So we can potentially save a lot of shit here. Shoulders, finger, and we donezo. Is it true M0 dropping champion loot next week? That is the plan, but it's not confirmed by Blizzard so far. So we're pretty confident, but we're not 100%. Yes, it's gonna be daily reset next week. That's confirmed already. That is gonna be 100% a thing. Daily reset of M0 next week's happening with higher eye level. 100%, boys. For real, yep. What I'm doing now is kind of useless. No, because you get prepared for the next week. Like having higher base eye level, like 240 something, is gonna guarantee you invite to normal rating / heroic rating, and they're gonna do better there. You know, to join normal rating, you're probably gonna have a requirement of like 240 something, 245 maybe, 240-ish, by most people. If you're pugging 240 at least, you're gonna have. So the higher the better chance of it being invited. If you don't, you are pretty much fucked. Yep. So having higher base eye level right now is very much important. Just so next week you can be invited to groups. 240 in Mania, that's good enough, brother. In my opinion. Stubbers. Are you saved, brother? Is our rogue saved? Zenas, nope. Gotcha. His base eye level is pretty high. It says 250, but I think that's his PvP gear. PvP gear shows differences in eye level. That's so fucking weird. No, all that tuning you see right now is not for the 17th. It's for the 12.05 patch, which is gonna happen somewhere in April. Nexus Point Zenas. And Zulaman is the last one. Let's hope we get the shoulders from this run. We really need them. We haven't been able to loot shoulders yet, which is pretty sad. They doing any tuning for the 17? Yep, they are. Can't decide between DH, Warrior, and Hunter. Any recommendations? Devourer, DH probably right now out of all of this that you just said. It's stronger. Can I move my buff reminder somehow? Disable to M+, yeah, but like, my question is, can I move it? Because it's right in the middle of my screen, you know? No devotion aura. Optional items BR unlock. Okay, let me take a look at after this. How many characters do you have level 95? But you shouldn't really worry about that. Don't be stressed about making sure to get as many as possible, 90, whatever. But Evoke is getting some nice quality of life changes in Mythic Plus. So they might be very good in 1205 patch. We'll see. Still level 85 on my first character. That's fine, bro. Don't worry about it, champ. You'll be okay. The only healer without this single buff, sure. Press is Evoker, like Press Evoker in general is pretty weird for the most part. I don't really like playing with one in Mythic Plus because you always gotta be mindful about your positioning and make sure to be in melee and make sure to face the Evoker. And most of the time if you wipe, they're gonna argue and be like, oh, but your positioning was bad, that's why I couldn't heal, and just extra hustle. Get a Restoration Druid, 2 hots on you, max HP, that's it. No, those notes are definitely nerfed on Holy. At least from the first glance. This Bloodlust is a little bit early. Stabber's Gold 100 mace. Next boss drops back and wrist, which we don't need. Now we're hoping for last boss to give us shoulders. Shoulders or ring? I'll take both. Stosh, you can craft it right now, brother. Right now, right at this moment. By the way, for some reason, my cursor ring add-on is consuming 5% of my CPU. What the fuck is that cursor ring add-on doing? I have no idea. But look at this. It's consuming 3% of my CPU right now. 4%. I'm gonna try a different cursor add-on. Big Chris, we're hoping for them to come out even tonight. I'm using an add-on called Cursor Ring for the ring around my character, but it's consuming, ever since the past couple of days, it's been consuming 4 to 5% CPU, which is insanely high. I'm gonna be trying different add-ons, see if that's gonna help out. Ultimate mouse cursor. Does it do the same thing as cursor ring? Just have like a icon. That's pretty much it. I'll take a look after this. I'm playing aspect of the Hydra Mythic Plus. Sorry, trick shots. And M plus. No, cursor trail is like, it shows where my mouse is. You know, like, if there is a way that I can remove the following trail around my cursor, I would use it too. But that shit kind of annoys me. I don't know if they have an option to remove that trail behind you. Yeah, same gem. Yeah, it's gonna be daily reset, but we don't know the item level that you'll be getting. Alright, so let's hope we don't get any items here. We get something from last boss. Okay. Please, no items now. Wait, you can actually remove the trail on cursor trail? Really? How much CPU does it consume right now for you guys? Cursor trail add-on. Because this cursor ring consumes 5% CPU. Nice. Wow, okay, Michael, that's actually pretty good. Let me get this add-on after this. Reverse mastery, ours is crit mastery, actually best stats. Don't need it. Yeah, Koki, that is not normal. Michael, can you help me out to remove the trail after this? I'm gonna install cursor trail after this, and I'm gonna try to remove the trail. All right, boys, we're hoping for shoulders from last boss. Shoulders or rings. We haven't got item in a while, so shoulders or rings would be pretty good. Dennis, just speak in English, brother. Midnight so far has been pretty good. I think you're gonna like it. We're waiting for Mythic Plus to come out as well, and the rating too, so. The changes to Monk that you saw last night are positive. Alright, Jim, I'm gonna take a look in a few minutes. Going to take a look in a few minutes. I ran 8 out of 8 dungeons on my Monk tank yesterday. Only got 2 pieces. Yeah, some ults can get extremely unlucky. Dun taran. Come on, lads. Let me see the shoulders. Or the ring. Actually, the ring would be bigger upgrade now. A ring could be a fantastic upgrade. You got both rings on next to new elemental shaman. Oh shit, I'm jealous, dude. I wish I got him too. Nope. No items. Well, that ain't that good, chat. That ain't that good. It's alright. It's alright. GG's, boys. No items. Okay, so let me get cursor trail. Okay. And I'm gonna delete my add-on, which is what? Cursor ring deleted. Yeah, delete that add-on. Let me check the cursor trail now. Oh shit. Yeah. How do you enable the cursor trail? Like, where the fuck do you enable it? Slash cursor trail. Aha. Okay, so type cursor trail, the menu pops up, just change the model to none and shape to whatever you want. Okay. Where is the model? Model. Model. To none. What the fuck? I can have hands? What else can I have? Cloud. I just want a circle around my mouse, dude. If I have none. No, no, no. I kind of want to circle around my mouse. I did this. Do it in shape. Object. Okay, so model option none. And then shape what? Shape circle. Oh, fuck me. Ring. No, this is too big. Ring 3. Is it like... Is it... why is it glowing like this? No, no, this is bad. I want it to be static, you know? This is like... Look how glowing it is. Oh, you can disable fade. Ah, fade when itto. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. That's good, that's good. Let me check ring bronze. No, it's dog shit. Ring eclipse, dog shit. Fire. Nah. Gradient 6. Ring ice. Show me ring ice. Oh. Bet, bet, bet. You can change the color too. Damn. All right, boys. I like this add-on. Star. Ring meat. Oh shit. Ring 2 soft is what you had the most. Yeah. I think ring 4 is also pretty good. Can I have ring... Like, I also think that the eclipse is pretty... No, not eclipse, sorry. The arcane is pretty good too. Like, this is pretty good. But I also think that ring 3 is what everybody has. Let me check ring 3 soft. Don't know what's the difference. You can change the color, click the white box. Can you? Oh shit, bro, this iron is goated. This iron is fucking goated, man. Kidding me? This is the shit. Damn. Oh, you can even change the scale. Oh my god, this iron is so fucking good. Oh my god. Wow. All right, that is absolute fucking peak Aaron. Yeah, Jim, you're right actually. Haha, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right, bro. You're right. You knew what was gonna happen, dude. You knew what was gonna happen, bro. Okay, how do I change the buffs now? The where the fuck was the dungeon? Buff reminders. Buff reminders. Yes. How do I even change it? Let me take a look. Show minimap button. Sure. Show only in group or rate. How could I move it though? First tap lock. Ah, Thank you. Thank you, my dude. Yeah, probably there's like a bunch of shit that I will be removing. Fuck the soulstone. Okay. Well, for now, I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm gonna leave it like this for now. Let me try dismiss. Okay. I wonder if I swap character right now. Wait. If I swap character, would the settings to my mouse cursor be it saved? Save profile. Okay. Which profile to save? This one? Profile name. How do I say at the top? New profile. Save as. Petco. Petco 1. Okay. So what I do now is I go to every alt and I enable Petco 1 or what? Flame 2, thank you for the prime, buddy. Thank you for the 3-month support. I mean, Jamie, that's good advice, dude. Also, Michael, thank you so much for the tip as well, dude. If you want a ring to stay while you hold right click, there's an option for that at the bottom of the menu. Okay, let me take a look now if it's gonna stay on the rest of my alts. And I will get back to the guy in a second. Wondering social class score, the guide recommend crafting 200 interlink staff, dark moon embellishment sparks. Then what 46 embellishment craft do you add on second hander? I mean the reason why they recommend this. Oh, fuck no. Load Petco. Yes, sir. Wait, Shaman Discourse recommend you to craft 200 staff? I wouldn't craft 200 staff. Personally. Nah. Oh! Wait. Whenever you press a right button, it disappears, so what? Okay, how could I not disappear like that, Michael? Where do you put it? Show during mouse look, is it this one? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Perfect. Love it. They aren't go for a gear score. This one is called Chunky Character Sheet. Dude, my shaman is actually stacked as fuck, by the way. This shaman is absolutely stacked as fuck. I don't think I can squeeze more than this. I mean, I'm gonna equip gems and whatever and enchants like later the week. Right now it's whatever. Right now we don't give a shit about that. Yeah, you can craft a double embellishment without using crests. Just use your spark and that's it. Playing tones can tank DPS out. Druid DH is a word level indicate monk. Sure. I think monk right now is stronger though. Jeremy, you following me? Wait. Well, actually, I've seen you comment before. Bro. That's great stuff, by the way. Keep it up. Yeah, I haven't used any spark on any characters of mine I'm gonna be using during next week, chat. I do not recommend you to use Spark yet. What kind of finger quest, bro? I don't understand Insanity. What kind of finger quest you talking about, dude? Boys, give me 2 minutes. I need to make a quick phone call. 2 minutes. I'm back, boys. Okie dokie. I think this DK is done, lads. Is it done though? I just need 15 crests and that's it. And we're gonna be crafting. I am 236.75 after completing 2 rounds of M0. Well, I guess only 1 round of M0 because last week I only did like 2 or 3 runs. So realistically, this guy can get probably as high as like 241, 242, which is still gonna be fine. We're getting class changes today. That is the plan. If Blizzard is following with their schedule, the class changes should be coming today or tomorrow, latest. Can you put some pants on? I have shorts. What do you mean? Huh? I have shorts. Why are you looking at my pants? Zali. Oh, my character. Sorry. I was like, hold up a second. Is that the pants police here, dude? The pants police. With this Night Monkey is going pretty well. I'm gonna be playing for a little bit more, and then I'm gonna go see my grandmother, because I haven't seen her for the past couple of months because she was unfortunately quite ill. But now she's feeling a lot better, so I'm gonna go see her for a bit, and that's the plans for today. I've already maxed out my characters, it seems like, for the most part. So that's that, you know, that's the good news. Waiting for the class changes to come so I can make a video about them. What character panel am I using? Chonky character sheet. I made a YouTube video about it. Absolutely goated. You know it, Jim. I mean, that's why it's the best to go to your grandparents. Like, I swear, every time I go to my grandmother, like, I always come back with like a shit ton of food and like snacks and sweet stuff. Like, grandma never disappoints with the food. I'll be honest with you. Never disappoints with the quantity and the quality of the food that she provides. Absolute peak. Your granny passed away 3 years ago. Sorry to hear that, bro. Luckily, I have my grandmother to be alive, and my great grandmother is also alive. So I'm feeling, you know, quite lucky. Grandma's food, grandpa's money. I don't have any more grandparents anymore. My grandpas all passed away. All of them. Of course, Jim. That is the way, my brother. That is the way. Hello, Sticks. What's good, bro? What is good? Never know what's gonna happen. Fuck yeah, dude. Sadly, you never know. When playing Stormbringer Elemental Shaman, do we need to switch targets with our spenders to maximize lightning rod damage in AoE packs? If there are no prior targets, yes, Scario. What do you think about the upcoming changes for Frost Mage? I mean, having only one charge of Ray of Frost is not ideal. It is not advantage, to say the least. Alright, boys, that's the last spray we need. Okay, so we're definitely crafting shoulders. Definitely. That's one thing we are 100% crafting. 240 crest, we already capped here. Okay. So 240 crest, let's see what we need to craft. So crafting shoulders. Okay. How about we craft maybe a ring as well? 240 to 46. Maybe a ring should be last though. Maybe a ring is last because actually next 46 to 46, and with the rest of the crest we just improve. 46 shoulders. We can also craft 246 chest maybe. You know, we can craft that. That's 80, 80, 180. And I have no 160, right? 160. I have 80 more, which might be just baked inside the shoulders. Sorry, the legs. Yeah. Sounds about alright, boys. Okay. Let's double craft now the chest. Armor, plate, shoulders. We track this one. And then we're gonna do chest as well. Right? You're so lucky on your ult. That's good, my brother. We need 6 of those, right? And now we just need missive. Is Master crit my best stats right now. Master haste maybe a little bit. I'm just gonna get Master haste, dude. Armor, plate, shoulders. Master haste, veteran crest, commission 200 Gs. Boom. I'm gonna do the same thing here. 1 second. I can improve this item, right? I can improve this item to 37. I'm sending this, and I'm sending this. And I'm sending this. And we're good. And once we get now the shoulders to craft, we should be... Wait, somebody made it 236. Which idiot made it 236? Huh? Wait, isn't 236 the lowest tier? Kivia. Yo, monkey. Why did you make it 236? Let me flame him a bit. You cannot select minimum quantity though as a public order, right? I think so, right? Wait, can you set public quality? No, you can't. In a public order you can't do anything. But it's just like M0 gear, you know. This gear is whatever. Doesn't matter as long as it's some kind of relevant gear. I'm fine with. I'm all good by that. It's way better than what I have. 236 is massive scam though. But if he did craft it as 247 or 246, I should have been at like 244, which is for the most part fine. You know. I haven't bought any gems. The guy didn't respond, by the way. The guy was so ashamed he didn't respond. It's fine, boys. It's fine. Server shut down? Wait, really? In Europe? No way. You're trolling. Not in EU, brother. Gotta buy 3 gems as well. Multiple stats. But we need to buy 1 meta gem first, right? One meta gem, dude. Master crit. Base crit. Fuck it. Last night they shut down Europe for 1 hour. I didn't even see actually. Let me check the enchants on the legs. The leg enchant are pretty expensive. Uh, 41 agility. Let's buy this one. What about chest enchants? Chest enchants are also fucking crazy. Okay. We're gonna wait for the chest and weapon enchants. Actually, no. I cannot enchant my... Wait, can I enchant my weapon? Or does it... Wait, doesn't Holy Decay can use enchants on weapon plus your own rune or nah? I don't think so, right? Only rune. Okay. How can I go back, by the way? Just press it again. Once again. You don't need eye level for normal and heroic week. If you're pugging, you need that, bro. Ain't nobody's gonna invite your scrawny 230 eye level out. Tell you that much. Do you play D&D on Holy Decay? Only as utility for now. Send cutting edge send invites. Does it happen usually? Alright chat, this decay is officially done. I don't think I can... I need enchants on like head and shoulders, and chest is the biggest enchant. I'm gonna buy that for sure. 243 is this bad boy. Don't think I can max it more for now. That's all we need. Shaman is also maxed out. Shaman is maxed out. Decay is maxed out. Let me just check Warlock real quick. Does my Warlock need anything else? My Warlock is also pretty good. I mean, we need enchants on the weapon on the Warlock. We can actually max out the ring a bit more. How many crests do I have? 94. Yeah, we can actually craft the ring and upgrade ours. Hold up, let's craft the ring. Finger. What kind of stats are we looking for this ring? Haste crit, right? No, I already have a ring. I cannot craft another ring here. Never mind. But what I can do is I can improve this motherfucker, right? I have a ring here. I can max out this bitch. And substitute that. Crit mastery, haste. Haste versus crit mastery. I'm not sure which is better. I think verse is kind of useless for Demolock, no? Ah, fuck it. I already have a gem here and enchant, so whatever. It would do. Alright, that's it. We cannot max my Warlock more. This is pretty much done, except for the enchants. We're gonna buy the enchant at some point. That's fine. Alright. Oh no, we can max the hands. Is there any world quest with hands on? Gotta take a look. Waste? No. Trinket? No. Waste again. I mean, we can technically. Okay, let's just leave that for some other time. We can maximize the hands a bit. Like, we could maybe have a crafted 237 hands with like haste crit or crit haste, which are better than ours. Will give us a bit more higher level, and it was gonna cost 500 Gs. But I'm gonna leave that for tomorrow, maybe. Okay, our ults are done. And I think Shaman can also squeeze a bit more high level right now. Let me just check. Let me just check if the Shaman can squeeze a little bit more high level. If I could, that would be amazing. Checking right now. We can improve the chest. Is there any chest we can replace here? No. Checking the world quest if there are any chests. I think I only saw waste, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine. We're gonna keep this for the end as well. We have a lot of crests. We're gonna keep this for the end in case we need to craft. But we can push the eye level a bit higher than that. Maybe like 244.33 or so. And that's about it. About the item level here. Can't push it more than that for now. Doing all the dungeons, get 10 each, 80, then 4 praise, so 120 a week. You just gotta spam a random praise and that's how you're gonna get your eye level up. Or crest cap up, sorry. Usually it's always a couple days before that. Aku. But so that means maybe tonight there will be maybe tonight they will be releasing them. This hunter still needs quite a lot of pieces. Maybe Den of Nalorak. Dropping 200 here. Okay, I'll take it. Spec, survival, yeah. Let's do Den of Nalorak. M0. Speed, run. Let's go. This hunter still needs a little bit more. A little bit more pump. X style. Photo of Tom, spare all the venture crests. Have you seen our guide on YouTube? How to spend your crests, etc. Crafting, etc. All this kind of stuff. That will help you a lot, buddy. If you haven't. What's up, Ray? Oh, what's good, bro? 9 out of 10, you're welcome, bro. It's gonna help you big time, trust. M0 spam, just trying to get this hunter. Oh, finish the getting to this hunter. Ooh, that trinket is mega sexy, and I'm gonna get it right now, actually. The drum trinket is really fucking good. Human phone evoker, biggest quality of life change, yep. How do you like the current state of the game / classes? So far, great. The balancing is the only thing that I'm questioning right now. So hopefully we get a bit more balancing news coming in for us very soon. Because right now that's a big question mark. I'm waiting for the healers and tank to sign up before I invite anybody else. Seen the 2 hours leveling route? Nope. I saw a video like that, but I didn't watch it. Is it legit? What do you think about a busted Hydra build? Is it getting nuked on the 17th of March? I have no idea, brother. The busted Hydra build on MM Hunter for M0? Don't know, brother. I don't really care about what is strong on M0, to be honest with you. I care what is strong during the season. Haven't tried it yet, but seems kind of legit. Yeah, I saw the video. I'm gonna check.
Alrighty.
Oh. He's farming the Delph and that's it, right? Playing as tank and farming Delph. Oh no, he's doing campaign. This is literally adventurer mode. Crafting. Alright, bro. I'll give it a try. In this park, so could I get earlier? Nope. Wait, what is the Hydra build? Jesus. We just need a tank and a healer though. Tank and a healer is what we need. Mm. Does anybody know why Better Cooldown Manager keeps moving around with me? It is asking icons. Try to move it from the minimap instead of moving from edit mode. I think that's gonna help a lot. Oh, this guy is 244. Holy shit, Rift Walker. Did he? What the fuck? This guy, what the? This guy is stacked as fuck, man. Jesus Christ. Rift Walker, are you saved? I'm asking if he's saved. Because if he's saved, there's no incentive to invite him. No. Try to take the blue item, dude. Blue item, not the epic item. Blue item. Mm. Hmm. Get on, boys. I'm at a stone. I'm already inside a dungeon. Don't need anybody to summon me. Don't know if I can actually get out. Maybe I can? Ah, you guys are already here. Never mind. Go whenever you're ready. Hopefully we get some rings this time around, bro. I swear. Rings have been very rare to come by. When will patch notes come out? As a pugger, I need to be meta slave. Fuck do I know, dude? Hopefully tonight. Warrior buff. Bro, I wanna have enough items to play survival, man. Less survival. Give me a staff to play. Survival. Can you guys imagine a world where I don't get a staff and I'm forced to play MMOBM? Polyarm does more damage, doesn't matter. Staff, polyarm, daggers. I would take anything. I wanna play survival. I would take anything, bro. And then plus, maybe Druid, Arturo. Maybe Druid, bro. Guardian Restoration Druid right now considered insane, so... No, I'm gonna choose Druid. Oof. You had a video where you said Windwalker was insane in keys. Really? When was that? Was that in December 2025? Shadowlands Season 1, I believe Windwalker Monk was insane. No jokes. Alright, boys, give me the ring from this boss. Give me the ring from this boss. Come on. Let me see the ring, dude. It's okay. Now, next boss can have a chance to give us a polyarm. Polyarm, boys, polyarm. No, that's fucking fat as fuck if you ask me, huh? Oh! Hold up a minute, dude. Hold up a damn minute. Buenos Rosa back, yes sir. I don't know actually. What do Theory crafters recommend now? Do people recommend to play dagger instead of two-hander polyarm on survival? What do they recommend? I have no idea. I believe the last time on beta, two-hander Sentinel was seeming higher than dagger and dagger. That was at least like a week ago, unless they changed something. Outlaw is quite undertuned for the most part. Two-hander is best for Santen right now. I'm saving 90k more on dagger pack leader than two-hander or dagger Sentinel. Wait, you're saying that you're simming more as a pack leader Sentinel compared to... Wait. So you're saying that pack leader is better than Sentinel? Is that what the Theory crafters say as well? new tier list in Mythic. Once there are updates, I will make sure to let you guys know. Bouncer says that one-hander pack leader is gonna be the best choice. I am personally not crafting shield. I'm not crafting stuff on my shaman, I'll tell you that much. Fuck that. Hell nah. I ain't crafting that scam, dude. You guys do as you wish. Come on, boys. The polyarm is dropping. I can feel it. The polyarm is dropping, lads. Am I a survival spec? Yes. Polyarm is dropping. I'm gonna craft with my shaman once I actually finalize my heroic loot and see what I get. Alright, boys. I'm gonna slow loot the stuff right now. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Fuck! It's hands. That's fine though. I mean. A row if you need. Last boss cannot drop us anything, so we don't really care about last boss. The shaman won it. Let me inspect him. He needs it. We're gonna trade him right now. I think Holy Paladin is absolutely amazing for Mythic Plus. I think I've already done murder row once, right? I already did murder row once. how much they're gonna buff Hunter and Survival? Who said they're gonna buff them? You just never know, dude. How many mobs do we use Earthquake on? 4 or more right now. We craft veteran craze this week. That's what I did myself. Oh, they exploded at the same time, dude. Okie dokie, we have Bloodlust, right? We don't need anything from this boss. Whatever drops we don't need. Murder Row has a dagger. Windrunner Spire, we already did it. Any other? Mesara Caverns has a polyarm. Okay, perfect. And a bow. Okay, we need to go to this. That's gonna be the next one. Ozan, what don't you understand, brother? The changes that came last night, they are gonna be impacting the next patch, not this patch. Wait, how did you guys die? Ah, disconnected. Never mind. GG's, boys. Thank you, lads. Okay, unfortunately, not the things that we need got from this boss. Very much. Okay. So, can we do Mesara Caverns and loot the weapon? That is the question. The first boss gives us a polyarm and a bow. The second boss gives us legs. The last boss gives us a one-handed axe. Okay. I'm gonna spec to BM Hunter for the first boss to get a weapon. And because I already have one dagger, I can improve that one. And I'm also gonna get axe here, right? Dagger axe combo together, maybe? Question mark? Know what I mean? That would be great. Let's see who's gonna sign up. Then we decide who to take, who to decline, who to take, what we can do, what we can min-max this. This hunter can be stacked as fuck. M0 gear be champion level next week. We don't have a confirmation, but that's what everybody's talking about. Wow without transmog is like pizza without pineapple. Are the 1205 changes the same tuning they scheduled for 17th of March? No. Two different things. Am I Georgian? I'm not. Not, brother. Let's wait for a little bit to see. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna need you to 46 voice slam trinket on this console, and is it required to do so? I have changed most of those trinkets. For me, they are pretty shite. Hmm. Oh, got a healer. Get him on, boys. Now we just need one tank and Miguchi. One tank and we Gucci. Hmm. What about this fat ass Guardian's Raid? Hmm. Tiger's Fury? Question mark? Fat Andy on Mage? Ah. Guys, I am not American. I don't know why servers are down in America. $235 Tank Man. Get him. Mm, 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 mm. What do we get, boys? Didn't even get a patch notes today, yes sir. Maybe this guy. I believe we are getting patch notes. Yes, we are, sir. It's a matter of time we are. Why can't I invite anybody? Like, I've already invited 3 guys that are not even coming. Huh? What's happening here, dude? What is happening here, dude? Ah, get a DK. Finally. Hello. Yo, yo. All right, chat. Let's hope we get a weapon from the first boss. This is our only chance here. Oh, your shit bounced, my friend. Your shite has bounced. What's up, Exter? I don't use your VI myself, bro. Wish I could help you. I haven't been using LVI for a long time. You good, Brad. Don't worry about it. What am I gonna get after I get my hunter? I'm not sure. We gotta see. Maybe Devourer. What's the plan today? M0 tour. We already done M0 tour and getting my outs. We got them to like 244, 243 ish. Now we're just getting up the leftover outs that are last priority. That's about it. Once we're done with that, then we have nothing to do. I think tomorrow we're gonna finalize the hunter. Maybe prepare the delves on a main character, and we're done. We have nothing else to do. Maybe level more characters? I mean, I'm done for this week though, in a way. You too, bro. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I will see you guys. I genuinely have no idea what to do. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. 4 days. I think next week on Heroic Week, I'm going to be focused on 2 characters. My main, my shaman, my Ele shaman. And the ult, I will decide what's going to be depending on the tuning they will push today. Long way for you, hell yeah. Petko, you're doing viewer rates on Wednesday? Fuck yeah, dude. No, not on Wednesday. We're doing viewer rates every day, but we're starting from Thursday onwards. Because on Wednesday is my main. And then we should be doing all trading after that. You have a nice gland? What the fuck is nice gland? How do you get picked up for viewer rate? Honestly, completely random for the most part. Just have decent eye level, and that's pretty much it. I mean, I haven't really planned for any requirements per se yet. Boldness. Huh? Alright, boys. Let's hope to get a weapon here. Let's hope for the weapon, chat. Parade for the weapon. Show talents. Two people don't have Sky Fury, Silence Cap. If you like, you can actually use it for them. Ah, here you go. Thank you, dude. Alright, boys. Get me the fat weapon. I'm gonna slow roll loot it. Never mind. Lol. Lol. Lul. There you go, brother. Take a screenshot of towns. Hello, boo boo. Yeah, at times could be annoying, brother, but eventually get used to it. Why Shaman is top damage? It's Mythic 0, guys. It's literally Mythic 0. It doesn't matter who is top damage or not. I'm playing BM Hunter. People say don't play BM Hunter. You know what I mean? YOLO shit, dude. Who the fuck cares? Once Mythic Plus is out, then you wanna care. Molten Crucible, this is something that you confirm, my brother. Things like enhance is hidden OP. If that's your opinion about enhance, you should definitely main it, my brother. What's stopping you from maining it? Give it a try, bro. Give it a try, my brother. Oh, pet died during cooldowns. Now that is not ideal. Mix, it's supposed to be out very soon, bro. It's just because, unfortunately, with all of this class changes coming in and out, you know, it's so hard to produce several videos per day. But I had a video recorded, it's just not edited fully. Should be out in Discord very soon, bro. I'll be posting it on Discord as soon as it's ready. If you're already on Discord, you can just wait until it's ready and just install it, that's it. How geared is my hunter? I'm 233.81 eye level. Okay, the second boss can give us leg. Okay, this guy can give us legs. That's still pretty good. I'll take those if he drops legs. For now, I think Retribution Paladin. PM Hunter just needs some buffs still. They are doing quite bad. Well done, boys. No items. Last boss, we don't need anything. Maybe we can get this just so we can improve our weapons, I think. Probably. What the fuck? What happened to me, bro? I got knocked into just dead. What the? Okay. I didn't expect that one. Scatter, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it better. Make sure to don't use any items of yours right now. Okay. Murder Row has a dagger. Okay. We can do Murder Row with 4 dagger. Try to claim that one. Perhaps. Is there any other dungeon with a 2-handed weapon though? Okay, we've got Nexus Point Xenos also with a dagger. I'm looking to see any other dungeon that does not have a dagger. Yeah, unfortunately 200s right now are better than 100 daggers. Magister Teres has a sword. Blinding we already done. Void Scar Arena has a 100 axe. Well, that's it, boys. No more staffs or polyarms, so fortune has to be double dagger. That's fine though. If I get double dagger, I would love to play survival too. That's if I get them. GG. Oh. Thank you, boys, for the key. I think Murder Row is probably the play here. What can we get from Murder Row? We don't need a feet. We can need that. We need a dagger. The trinket is okay, I guess. Trinket will be good as well. Rings. Oh, this trinket is insane. And the legs. Okay, yeah, murder row is definitely something we need. All right, boys. Let's list this bad boy. Yeah, I haven't used my sparks yet. No, on either of the characters. Um, I'm gonna improve this and place it instead of this shite. I think they're fine for M0, my brother. And to be fair, for M0 you can play literally any spec, any combination, you're gonna do fine. It doesn't really matter what you play, guys, in M0. Remember that. Devin pink is better than a blue one. I don't feel the difference. Apparently one is for daily usage, the one is just for like, I don't know. I honestly don't have any difference. Um, that trinket is so fucking juicy, lads. I'll get this from. Min max your pH levels. Don't play balance. That shit's fucking miserable. I haven't leveled my balance druid yet. Hmm. Next class training on next Tuesday. Apparently next class training could happen even tonight. Why are you playing Hunter? Aren't they bad? That was one of my most geared outs, so yeah. Did you see my note? I'm just here for helping. I'm saved. Oh, shite. I didn't see it. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the help. I just believe that if you are non-saved, at least we can trade each other items if obviously we don't need. Do you keep your veteran crest full upgrade champion track items next week for a couple of levels? I haven't spent my spark, but I spent my veteran crest. You wanna try out BM Hunter? I mean, that's what I have gear, that's what I play, you know? Alright, boys, listen up. I was thinking to play one more key, but looking at the time, it's already 5 o'clock my time. I promised my grandma to go see her. So here's the deal. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'll come back. I'll see my grandma. And I'm gonna wait until the class changes drop tonight so I can make a video about them. That's gonna be the plan for now. Yeah, family time, boys. Hope you guys have a great Friday though. And I hope to see you tomorrow here so we can discuss the class changes. And by whatever reason they don't come, I will be very disappointed because that means they'll come Monday or Tuesday. We'll see, guys. I have no idea when they'll come, but Tierlist, thank you for coming, thank you for watching, and I'll see you later, boys. Peace out. Bye for now.